Alrighty. How is everybody today?
Should be on. All right.
Crap, I didn't move my camera.
Haha. All right. We're going to start over one more time on this and see if I can make it any better than what I've already got. Okay. Ew, I don't like that. Yeah. Wait for not warming up. I've had a very busy day, mostly hanging out with family. Hopefully everyone's having a good Memorial weekend. Girls, girls, girls. Girls, girls. All right. And for those of you who don't know, the art on the right is a lesson given to me by Thewhackdracmage, which I'm trying to, I don't want to say copy, but emulate, because we were working on perspective, proportion, and such. Because I am a scrub artist. I've been drawing sketches for 20 some years and never get past rough sketch. Because I don't like how my pieces look. And because I have a lot of issues with the anatomy and such. So we are going through and essentially trying to learn from some other artists, which is the whole purpose of this Daily Doodle segment. So, of course, for the moment, I'm just kind of blocking off everything so I can kind of see how it's supposed to be. And just for comparison here, that was the last round, and that was the round before. So I am trying to really get this up and going to be where I want it. So I am lacking in art skills. But that's what this segment's for, is for practicing said art skills. So if you do like the figure on the right, please do check out Thewhackdracmage. She is a wonderful artist and a wonderful person. Okay. Okay. I feel like that's a little further out than what hers is, but I'm going to roll with it because, like I said, this is attempt number 3. Well, attempt number 3 on Magma. If we count the one that I downloaded to practice, then this is attempt number 4. And oddly enough, I really think that attempt number 1 or 2 is better than the others, but that's why you sit here and practice. And of course, those of you who don't know, I'm a very sloppy sketch artist when it comes to doing these pieces. I do a lot of like feathery lines, and I go back through and I clean them up as best as I can. Just one of those things that gotta just get better at it, and you only get better at it by doing it. Okay, we're gonna raise the hip on this side. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do some erasing real fast because I'm getting a little sloppy with it. Okay. There we go. Now we're going to go through and kind of darken up some of the lines that we want to keep. I don't like those two. See, if we look here, this thumb that she's got going is about the same width as the palm. So we're just going to kind of block off where we want it, erase what's behind it. Now we're going to go through and kind of start cleaning up everything, tuning up the lines, and then reshaping. And that button will be the death of me. I swear it. Now, she did say I could trace it to practice, but I feel like that is disingenuous to forcibly learning it, which is why I'm taking so many attempts at trying to fine-tune this. And it's nothing against her recommending it to learn the proportions and such, but I purposely chose the mirrored pose so that I could compare each piece in a 1-by-1 section. Because worst case scenarios, I can download this and then overlay the two together and go, oh, this is where that's wrong. This is where this is wrong. You know, I think that's a much more genuine way to go about this. It'd be different if it was like my own piece. And it would be different if I wasn't streaming it also. If I wasn't streaming it, you know, then I would be like, hey, you know what? Sure, I can do that for practice. And then just make sure that I never publish it. But since I am, I don't want to do that. She has such a wonderful piece on the right, and I don't want to insult the work that she put in. and the time she took out of her day to do that for me. Okay. There we go. Kind of got just really rough knuckle setup there. She actually has those two kind of connected there. I don't like that finger. Let's restart that. I don't like the hand at all, but yes, like I said, I draw very sloppily, and then I try to fine tune. Well, like I said, that's just because I'm super inexperienced at this. Is what it is. Okay. All right, there we go. Oh, caffeine. Lots of caffeine. Ooh. But after this, I'm thinking we play some nerd crap. But we got to get through this first. I do want to extend this rear and this thigh. Next, I gotta remember one thing she did point out to me was that I have a habit of not adding in the back of the head. Mostly because I make the necks too thick or I make them too flat. So let's add in. That's a little better. Keyword is little better. I'll raise that just a little bit. Okay. That would be right about there. Yeah, because I need to sharpen here. Too much. Fill it out a little. Boom. Boom. Eraser. Oh, yeah. I swear the button on the pen is going to be the death of me. Nope, nope. Back, 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 back. Okay. There we go. That's looking. Oh, that button! I swear to God. Feel like this thumb is not quite long enough. So we're going to add it to there. Pop the eraser back on. Boop, boop, boop. Go through and clean up what we don't need in here anymore and see how it kind of looks from there. Oh, I erased too much. Hmm. Oh, I see something that I missed. Why is that there? Fix your eyes and get out. Baby, get out. Why can. There we are. Okay. Now we're gonna flatten that. We could actually curve it a little higher. Then we need to come over here. All right, breaking down and finally zooming in a little bit. Okay. Round that. Okay. There we go. Yeah. I'm a master of absolute chicken scratch. Something else I need to do. I need to emphasize this angle more. Then this angle more. Same with the previous finger. Boop, 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 boop. Get the pencil going, boop. And once more, do the same thing down here on this one. And then sharpen it on the last finger even more. And I can narrow down the palm, heal the palm, and erase the outer. Blend those two together just a little bit more. Now we're going to go down here, reduce the size. Down, down. Oh, I was trying to draw on like white or something. Oh. Gotta go a little bit lower after I emphasize that down a little bit more. See, she made this so smooth. Down, down, and out. Whereas on mine, it looks like it's just down. What I need is angle, angle, out. Yeah, I kind of like that. And of course, my oh, no, holy shit! Hey, Rat, how are you doing? I was so zoomed in, zoned in, I didn't even fucking hear my sound alerts. How are you doing, man? What are you up to? Oh. Oh. You having yourself a good night there, Rat? Yeah, I was just so focused. That's my bad. Ooh. There we go. Hopefully I'll be able to hear it on the next ping. Yeah, that's my bad. I didn't hear a thing. I was so locked in. Okay. Since we kind of can see that a little better now, let's go boop. There we go. But you won't justify ribbons set up. Yeah, that was on contract. That was just one of the days. She says bullshit. He says she says bullshit. Yeah, I've really got to get my audio fixed so I can actually make sure I always hear those alerts because I didn't hear a thing. There we go. Oh shit, too much. You feel this way, I just might break something tonight. See this wrong. If you feel this way, I just might break something tonight. Break your fucking face tonight. That's too much. Nope, I don't like that. I need to be more angled upwards. See, I drew that. Drew that backwards. Nope. Mm. Nothing left to lose. Maybe it's time I just give up. And now, finally know what it feels like. Scared, but then still survive. Oh, shit. Haha, caught it. There, that should be a little better. Might be a little bit quieter for the audio, but you know, at least the mic stand won't fall over. Holding out for one I deserve. Hanging on to all your careless words. Maybe it's time I cut the cord. Maybe I'll stay and take some more. Become the leader of the broken heart. And now, finally know what it feels like. Scared but then still survive. And all the pain is real. It's when you realize I forgot what it feels like. Standing on the battlefield, and all the pain is real. You realize you must have done something right. Never felt so alive. I'm relieving the road. Now the leader of the broken arms. Now the leader of the broken arms. Okay. I'm the leader of and now know what it feels like. On the battlefield, and all the pain is real. Okay. Let's add a bit of a point to the chin, kind of like how she has. I'll slightly curve it. Now, how did she get that angle? There we go. Kind of like that. Okay. Let's find the. There we go. Let's erase out what we don't need. Okay. Trying to trying to tidy this all up. So that we don't have near as much mess to clean up later. There we go. Nope, that one's wrong. Okay, so something I've noticed right off the bat before I've even gone any further is that the right eye is not mirrored to the left eye on this. And the angles are wrong on both of my eyes too. Okay. So let's go ahead and erase those and start over on those. I don't know why I didn't catch that sooner. Okay. So if we imagine this line here. Okay. placing my pen and using it kind of as a 90 at the bottom. It's not going to be perfect by any means, but so that'll be okay. Okay. So that's boom, boom. That'll be a little closer. And that's going to be way too close. So let's erase those. Now, of course, the go back button does. Oh, crap. The undo button only has so far back you can go. Of course, I will reshape that. I just want to see if that location is about right. It's a lot more space. So what if we go? Yeah, it's a little closer. Keyword is a little.
Oh, yeah, stretch.
So something else I've noticed that I didn't catch before. Is that she added a little line there to kind of act as like the duck of the line of the eye. Oh man, I feel like I'm butchering this. I feel like every attempt that I've made at this has just been butchering it. I feel like my work, whenever I can just physically feel the pose and stuff, works better. Because I am not used to drawing with references. Just one of those things. You gotta practice it, I guess. Ugh. I don't know. I am not satisfied with my work on this. So something else to notice here, she runs the tip of the ear right almost at the top of the eye. Where I just tried making a mark well above the eye. Actually, before that, let's add the eyebrows because I feel like that'll help humanize the character. And if we zoom in over here on the mouth, she actually separated the molars. My brother's actually the one who pointed that out for me because I didn't notice that. So I'm just going to kind of do that for the molars. I can't. That was actually an accidental stroke that was almost in the right spot. Keyword is almost. Okay. Let's see. Again, that's not too hard. That is so low than page. You know. Not you, not whispering. Just another example. Just another example. Now, something to notice here is, let's see if I can find the spot to compare it to on hers. So if this is the back of that chin, and then comes up I shouldn't say back of the chin, back of the jaw. Hey, sorry I missed your messages earlier, Rat. I didn't hear my stream elements go off, or Streamlabs go off at all. So what were you doing? Not a clue. Getting someone else to draw in another set of rats? Nah. No, what were you? I don't know, running a cranium drill. I don't know, man. Accepting a lottery reward. Oh, hell yeah, man. Congrats. What'd you decide to play?
Oh, Diablo 3. Oh, Shadow of War. Okay, okay.
It's not a bad bunch of games that you got there. My go-to was almost always Fallout New Vegas or Oblivion. Of course, Skyrim too, but you know, I think that's everybody's. Oh, if you want to play a game with terrible controls, crappy story, but very interesting mechanics, check out Dark. It's the story's super generic. The control scheme is absolutely terrible, but it has a lot of cool mechanics. It's called Dark. The main character's name is Eric Bane. He wakes up in a nightclub with almost no memory of how he got there, and you have to follow the. Oh, yeah. They had a PC version of it? I didn't know that. Now, what I loved about it is that it was an adaptation of the White Wolf gaming system from Vampires of the Masquerade into a game. The thing that bugged me about it was you didn't get to really choose your tribe or anything like that. Borderlands 2. I did sink a good number of hours into that too. But the cell shading gave me headaches. I mean, it's true. It's a lot of fun, though. Oh, Infinite Warfare? Yeah, yeah. I played the campaign a couple of times. Yeah, that was the one with all the different exosuits. Hold on. I've still got it. Give me just 1 second and I can check, because I'm pretty sure it's infinite. Because you had the one that could jump you through. That could jump you through. You had the one that could rewind your location. You had the one that had the scatter gun. Oh, well, Infinite also had them. Modern is a bit of a stretch. I was still in college when it came out. And did it? I don't think it did. Because I was out of college whenever Black Ops 3. No, I was still in college. Whenever that happened. Hmm. I'm not sure. Either way. Trying to remember back that far is a bit of a nightmare for me. All I know is, oh god, what was your loadout? Knife and pistol sounds about right. My go-to loadout on Infinite was... Oh, damn. My go-to on Infinite was running pistol only. So I'd run around climbing on walls and shit with just a pistol. Dead silence, cold-blooded, ninja. Black Ops 2, my go-to was the KSG. That was my favorite. Well, yeah. But I mean, that's the best way to take out a sniper. At least in Call of Duty. In my eyes, want to see. What's really funny is whenever you can figure out where they're going to spawn next and getting over there just in time for them to spawn so you can get them again. But that really depended on the map because some of them are just too far. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I was never like super good at PvP multiplayer. Oh yes. But with that being said, my best Black Ops 2, I went 32-3 with a KSG. Then Infinite, I went 33-1 with a fucking pistol. It was the Kendall long barrel. Was it suppressed? I think I had a suppressor on it.
I don't remember. It's been so long since I've played it. But I know I had long barrel for the extra damage. I think I had extended mag. What was the third? Was it the suppressor? Yeah, because I never had a sight or anything else on it. No. I think it was FMJ bullets. I don't know. It's been so long. I'd have to boot it up and check, but and I always played hardcore, so like 1 or 2 shots, they were down. Didn't matter what the gun was. That was the way to go about it. But then there were all those maps where people could glitch through the fucking ground and fucking shoot through. That was some bullshit. And they never did fix that. At least not when I played. Ah. Yeah, I always hated playing regular on PvP or on multiplayer because I thought it was ridiculous that people could walk through a wall of bullets just to stab you. So I always played hardcore. Okay. All right, what do you think? Which one looks better, version 1? Or sorry, version 3, version 1, version 2? Oh god, I clicked the wrong button. I think version 3 is closer in proportions. Version 2, I think, is closer in detail. And version 1, well, version 1 is there. That's about it. I feel like the hip is not the same size at all. No, nowhere near. Hip is nowhere near on that one either. Nowhere near there on that one either. Okay, so let's try to fix that. Yeah, my life is changing. Jaded. Let's also move the seam there further back. Between the rock and the well, then with no one, just do what you do, what you do, what you don't need. I seen it so bad. Oh, what the heck? No. The Ashton now it's all over. Okay. I feel like that's a little closer. Oh, there we are. I feel like that's a little better. Keywords a little. I don't know. Too far. There we go. Oh, caffeine. Man, I've been trying to get the convenience store to replenish my full throttles, but all they have is C4, and it's like, those aren't bad, but they don't do it for me. Because I'm a caffeine fiend. It's the better things that you hate me, and the way that you play me. But it's your fault. It's the way that I don't miss you at all. And that's the back one that curls up. And I feel like I'm butchering this. But I'm trying. That's all I can do. I miss the misery. You hate me. Maybe that you blame me. I miss the love signs. It leaves me a mouse. Ten my chest. The things you do to me. To miss you, I miss the misery. Okay. As I walk through the valley of the shadow of LA, footsteps that were next to me have gone their separate ways. Seen enough now to know things stay that way. Enough now to notice beautiful things and everything they say. And I've heard Who comes disguised like a city of angels? To the river. And the city was a sinner.
Okay. The good news is that I feel like I'm getting a little faster at this. Bad news is I feel like I'm also losing out on matching levels of detail. But that's just going to be a practice thing. To the praying mother and the worried father, the children trying to go home. Like a city of angels, baptized in the river. Okay, so this one needs to come up this way. Not my own. So this needs to come in, then back out. Okay. There we go. Bring that one down. Bring that one back up. Okay. Now let's go ahead and clean it up.
Back to the pen. Okay. Oh. Okay, let's do some quick tweaks here to the teeth. Okay, wrong button. Too big. Let's go ahead and increase the size again. So we can clean up these edges just a little bit more. Because I draw sloppy. There we go. Oh, okay. All right. So, I think that's a good spot to call the drawing session for today. And I'm going to go ahead and submit all the variants to Glacier for review. Because I've worked on this. Tomorrow will be a week. Tomorrow will have been a full week. Trying to get this. So we'll see what she says, and if we're lucky, she'll be on to critique that on a later date, or she might just do it privately. I don't know. Depends on her schedule, is the way I see it, and if she's willing to. So we're gonna go ahead and take a break, and when we come back, we're gonna be doing some gaming. I'm thinking we try out Pathfinder: Wrath of the Righteous. So look forward to it. We'll be right back after the break while I get everything set back up.
Okay. Now let's get this set. Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Wrath of the Righteous. Okay, there we go. That's all set. All right, now. And we are going to be starting a new game with the main story. We're going to go normal. Remove the auto level, because I hate the auto level. We're going to go custom character. Yeah. By the way, for those who don't know, this is based off the Pathfinder tabletop. It's a lot of fun. Oh, I need to update Purple, yeah. Oh, that was the wrong button. Oh well. Sure. And those are the only text I can see, so those are the only ones I'm doing. Okay. Alrighty. Now we have all of this caught up and set. Let's get back to character creation here. Now I do have a concept already in mind. That is a pretty sick fucking portrait. I think I'm gonna go with that because I am going with a. I think I'm gonna go with a. Yep. Civil Company Marine. Race. Okay. And I do have a couple of mods on where I get like Ascendant Succubus and I think Hobgoblin. I don't remember if there's any others that it adds. See. We're gonna go with human, just for the extra feat and the skill. Background selection. What does Gladiator give us? Gives us Trident, Short Sword, Light Armor. Mercenary gives us Long Spear, Spear, Light Armor, and Javelin. Quarterstaff, Club, Great Club, and Dart. Shortbow, Longbow, Scimitar. Street Urchin gives us Throwing Axe, Dagger, Punching Dagger, Dart. Pickpocket. +2 bonus to initiative. Right as class skill, weapons proficiency level 1 with efficiency granted by skill background.
scholar. Check out the region starting at the bottom here. And max battle axe, great axe. I want something with reach. I mean, I could go. Courtier. Okay. I'm gonna go with warrior. I'm gonna go with mercenary. Next, for skills, for the racial, I slap it on deck or strength. Bring that to an 18 after racials. 12 after racials. 14. Yeah, I think that'll do. I think that'll do. Okay. Skills. First off, persuasion. Perception. Save my ass. We're gonna go with athletics. Oh, and so you can understand how these numbers are going up. So if you notice here, my mobility is a +2 already, even though I have 0 skill points. Well, that is because dexterity has a +2. But whenever I put a point into a class skill, any of these that are checkmarked green, then I get an additional +3 for the first time I put a point in. So in this case, a +2 becomes a +6 because I get 1 for rank, 2 for dex, and 3 for class. Now, this is a ranger, so I'm going to put 1 in lore, 1 in world, just because those are going to be very useful. I'm going to avoid. I'm going to ignore stealth and go with mobility. So, next up. Let's look here. Let's look at class progression. Glory, evasion, favorite enemy, promised wings. Combat style. Okay. We're gonna go mounted combat for 1 feat. We're gonna go weapon focus. I guess long spear is gonna be one that I want for now. I'd really like to have a glaive. But it doesn't look like that's available to me. Oh, there it is. It's just a matter of finding a glaive. That's okay. Yes, taking an animal companion. And it is a hippogriff, which is freaking awesome. For deity, if I go with that. Oh, honestly, deity is really not that useful to me. Kind of bugs me that if I wanted to, I had to. I had to. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep it with Shaylin, just because it's already set my. Oh, but I have to. There, started as. That'll do. Let me go with that. It's closest. Oh yeah. I wish the eyes were a little more visible. Let's go ahead and pull the finger off. Yeah, no, that hairstyle is not flying. Let's see, this is a mercenary ranger. Yeah, it's got Minsk's face paint. Let's see. Maybe that. Let's go. Tattoo. Now we're only gonna put one tattoo on her because otherwise I'd be here for hours trying to customize. Yeah, that would real do. Clothes color. And a forest green. There we go. Let me listen to this, see how it sounds.
All I see is blackness.
Ah, a test of my abilities. I lead, you follow.
Let us be careful.
No mistakes.
Hey, have a look. Cover me. Careful now.
Let us bide our time.
This doesn't suit me. Stand with me. Let's move. I stand ready.
I did it!
Let's shred them!
You should have run.
A mere flesh wound.
I'll take care of it.
Confident will do. Oh, let's pick a name. Now let's go. Play out that. We'll go Erastus. The 12th of Erastus.
Follow if you dare.
Okay, so we have a Sable Core Marine, 12 HP, +1 to base attack, +5 to melee attacks, +3 to range, +5 combat maneuver bonus, and 17 combat maneuver defense, +2 to initiative, no spell resistance. Base of 12 AC, 12 touch, 10 flat-footed, 3 fortitude, 4 reflex, 2 will, 30 foot speed. Proficient in simple, martial, light armor, medium armor, mounted combat, shield proficiency, glaive, inspire, rage, accept effect, mobility, raw, and skill. With skills of +8 athletics, +6 mobility, +2 trickery, +2 stealth, +1 arcana, +6 world, +6 nature, +2 religion, +6 perception, +4 persuasion, +0 UMD. Let's get rolling. Okay. So, now that I finally got two places working on the stream, let's see if we can get the rest of them later. Come on, get in here, Mixie. You have food, you have water. Hop up. Up. Say hi to the camera, Mixie. Make way, coming through. Fetch a healer, quick.
Hey, somebody! We got a
Got a
wounded
wounded
fighter.
fighter.
Can we get a healer
We get a
over
healer.
here?
Maybe,
My, would you look at this?
You look at this, but why would you drag a wounded fighter into the middle of a festival square?
Couldn't she be carted off somewhere else, like,
oh, I don't know. Infirmary? Or an accommodating ditch? I never did like their the dick.
Wound looks nasty.
Now, what's the matter? What happened to her? Okay. What happened to her? You hear the stern voice of an elderly man, but you're so weak you can't even turn your head to look in his direction. The wound was nasty. Who did this to her? Demon's prelate. We found it barely alive outside the walls of Cannabis. Kenabres is a city of glory, but not one of spotless virtue. Until the First Mendevian Crusade, it was a small town perched atop a bluff overlooking the West Solent River. During the final days of Sorhorsis, hysterical refugees splashed across the river and sought safety behind the walls of Kenabres. At first, these refugees were allowed in unquestioningly. However, a Lilitu demon named Minago entered Kenabres magically disguised as refugee. Once inside the town's walls, she revealed her true form, slaughtered dozens of citizens before vanishing in a cloud of greasy black smoke. After the Red Morning Massacre, as it was called, Kenabres refused entrance to any except those who could demonstrate direst need. Individuals who fell under suspicion were turned away or were executed on the spot. Kenabres became known as a safe but suspicious city. By the time of the Second Crusade, the leaders of Kenabres agreed to house one of the ward stones to guard against demonic hordes pouring from the Whirlwind. This act assured Kenabres' role as a strategically vital city, key to the defense of Mendev. And if you really don't know what a demon is, then, well, the walls, you say. The enemies don't usually sit close to the city. We must fortify the defenses. And you, hold fast, don't die. We'll see you, right? We'll get you patched up now. But first, you there, guard, take your weapons. Bearing arms is not permitted during the festival. Wounded or not, everyone must abide by the rules. She can get her things back after the festival. Which is a dick move. It's like, I get it, but
the sharpened edge of our blades and the unyielding strength of our armor.
O Inheritor, leader of our troops, the sharpened edges of our blades and the unyielding strength of our armor. Iomade, I beseech you, grant your mercy, heal her wounds. The magic envelops you, but your pain lessens only slightly. Iomade is known as the Inheritor, Light of the Sword, and the Lady of Valor. Is the goddess of righteous valor, justice, and honor. Having served as Erodin's herald, she inherited many of the last Aslante's followers upon his death, and continues to espouse the ideas of honor and righteousness in the defense of good, and the battle against evil. Hear that, a Crusader spirit. My powers are not enough. Here, someone call for Turundalev. You there. Yes, you. Stop dithering and gawping and make yourself useful. Go and get Turundalev. Prelate. Surely there's someone else better suited to running errands. I'll get her here. Has anyone seen Turundalev? Has anyone seen Turundalev?
Be quick about it before it's too late. Now, who are you? I don't remember seeing you before, and I have an excellent memory for faces.
I'll be a traveler.
Just passing by.
My dear prelate, please, for the sake of the festivities, stop interrogating this.
Let me let my cat back in.
She's been through enough already.
Come on, Mixie.
Go on. I'll take care of her.
My dearest prelate, please, for the sake of the festivities, stop interrogating this poor woman. She's been through enough already. Go on, I'll take care of her.
All right, as you wish. You are our protector, the dragon of that, so I shall defer to your wisdom. Be on your guard.
I've been informed. She was wounded near Kenabres. That means the demons are prowling just outside the walls. The city is crawling with their spies. Others may be able to relax on this holiday, but not you or I, not the defenders of the city. Muttering discontentedly, the old man walks off. Beautiful silver-haired woman leans over. She seems ageless, her face wholly unlined. But centuries-old sadness gleams in her eyes. Pry loose the grudging grip. The longer she speaks, the stronger her voice becomes. What happened?
Know yet, and that troubles me.
Here, how about...
I'm not entirely sure what the demons did to you. This wound is no ordinary injury, and it was inflicted by no ordinary weapon.
My cat's a brat, I swear.
And restored your strength, but only time will allow you to heal fully.
Here, come here. Oh. Thank you for helping me.
Thanks.
Who are you?
My name is Turundalev. I am the protector of the city. You don't believe me? Perhaps I should retake my true form and engulf this square with my ice breath to win your trust.
Can I go now?
Certainly. But be careful. I have managed to get you back on, but do not be discouraged. You will recover, I promise you that. Tomorrow.
My next quest is to have fun. Okay, first off, we're gonna open up my hippogriff here so I can auto level. I lose multi-attack, but I'll gain barding. So we go Daredevil. Racer. Wrecker. What about Aggressor? Bleeding Strike? But I don't get any armor this way. I'm gonna go Bulwark. And we're gonna go Athletics and Mobility for the feet. Power attack. But I also am going to need cleave, but to get cleave, I have to have power attack, so. Mixie, what is wrong with you? Okay.
I'm gone. I'll take care of it.
Go on.
Now, I should only have the ability to do a couple more.
We do it my way.
Now... we'll do the drinking contest. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so notice there's like locusts and shit.
You poor imposter. Your city will fall to me. Others will feel my hunger.
I really do need to get a glaive as soon as possible. Ooh, a ray. Oh yeah, Torrendalev. Look at that fucking locust creature. Yeah. That's a great dragon. Fucking decapitated that dragon.
One minute we had a trap, who knows? Everything's on fire. You must have got a good drub around the head, friend. Yeah, you have. You owe me your life. Sure thing. Here,
Ugh, light crossbow. I hate crossbows in this.
A mortal gnat snaps its jaws at the Lord of Locusts. Behold, Iomane. Behold the death I sow.
Imprisonment begins in one's own mind. Trapped in darkness, the silver dragon Torrendalev, oh. I should fight the demon lord Discari himself.
Follow if you dare.
Now I know there's a button to highlight. Options. Controls. Tab.
We should move.
Holy mother of... Precision punch.
Hey, stay with me.
I feel I'm all right.
That's all that matters. Now, we're going to... Hey! Fancy meeting you down here. You're the one that Torrendalev healed today, right? You aren't injured, are you?
I just need to roll a 5 or better.
Damn it all. I think it's broken. Oh well,
Okay.
I've had worse. I'll just make myself a splint out of something. Thanks for the help. I wouldn't have lasted long on my own stuck under there. I'm Anevia Tirabade, of the Eagle Watch. I was overseeing security at the festival square. I thought maybe spies or demon worshippers might have something nasty planned. What actually happened though, now that I did not see coming.
Well, I'm Sela. Paladin, I don't even want to think what might be happening up there in the city. Canabres has lost the protection of Torrendalev, and of the Wardstone.
Yeah, things are looking grim enough, but don't lose heart. Wardstone or no, dragon or no.
Yeah, we...
At least... now then.
To summarize, there are 3 of us.
Yeah, there's more than 3 sets of working legs.
My skills are absolute.
Okay.
I do what I must.
Now, where's that map? I know that we got... There's a mini map. Cloak of Resistance. Short Spear. Cold Iron Glaive. Yes. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna go ahead and give... No, I can't use a glaive and a spear. A glaive and a shield. But I will put a regular long sword and a shield there. A longbow in slot 2. Ever burning torch. Take off the headgear. Okay, that'll do. Next. Okay, you're already pretty much geared out. Okay, beautiful. Ooh, a scale of Trendlev.
Who's there?
Relax, friend. We're not demons or cultists. Don't poke my eye out with that thing, all right? We fell down here during the attack.
Really? I'm so ever glad to hear it. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Camellia. I can't argue with that.
Daskari himself is...
We've seen how powerless they truly are. Henceforth, certainly. That's right.
Let's see if this poor
Okay.
I'm gone.
Now, hold on. Let's alter the formation here. Optimal auto formation. Okay. There we go.
Do not
crap.
fear. Do not waver.
Pause. It needs to be in turn base. I know how turn base works. So, Sela. Attack this giant centipede.
Don't hold back.
Okay. Ooh, another turn to lift skill.
We do it my way. This will be quick.
Hmm. 14 damage. So, strength, point blank shot, sneak attack. Yeah, the Navy is actually pretty good for this level.
Follow if you dare.
No, we're gonna go this way. Let's see if... Dang.
Into the fray.
There we go, move her up.
I'll cut you wide open.
Notice I used well over half my movement, so I don't have the ability to do anything else, really.
Strike.
Okay, so back down here, I like to explore.
A test of my abilities.
And, you know, killing all these gives a lot of XP.
You should have run. This will hurt.
They tried to run past me. Which this does remind me, I need to add in other abilities real fast. I need to add in charge. You've already set to charge, beautiful. I need to add coup de grace and coup de grace. So we got bracers of armor. Let's see, inventory. Yes, you can give companion animals bracers. It's kind of nice. Okay.
I'll take care of it.
Yep. See, it breaks in with charge. Boom. Battle over. Easy peasy. And there's Lon.
No, I can't just walk away. It's got to be here somewhere.
You struggle to make out the man's features in the gloom. As soon as he steps into the circle of light, however, you realize that you've never encountered a creature like this before. The stranger looks like the work of a vivisectionist who attempted to stitch together a lizard and a man. The man notices you and freezes. The curling horn protruding from his head casts a malevolent shadow on the cave wall.
Lan, did you find it?
The woman looks just as strange as her companion, like a cross between a cat and a spider. When she catches sight of you, she immediately drops into a fighting stance. Her movements reveal the lethal grace of a wild predator.
The do-gooders here to save our mongrel souls, no doubt. They might know what's going on up there.
Lon stops her with a gesture. Demons are laying waste to Kinebris. Lon's expression hardens. Wendigo looks you over, considering something.
Damn it. I couldn't care less about what's... I realize that you guys have your own troubles, but we need to be in Kinebris. People are dying up there. Please.
What is this place?
This is the hall where we remember the glory of our forebears.
Sorry about the mess. It doesn't usually look like this. I'm gonna go ahead and pause this music because it's kind of ruining the vibe. And it's on repeat.
Where
the relics of the First Crusades are displayed. Our lives are short, our glories are quickly forgotten. But this place helps us remember we are just as worthy as anyone else, and that our lives are not lived in vain.
The
First Crusaders? You've been down here that long? That's crazy.
That's none of your bit.
We're looking for a holy sword. It was here, in the center, sticking out of a rock. The sooner we find it, the better. Some kids from our tribe took off for the shield maze. They figured it had collapsed, and now it's their time to go up to the surface, like all the legends foretold. Except they don't have a clue what's waiting for them up there. They're not fighters. And Saul, the chief of our tribe, is dead set against it. He says that now isn't the time for the underground crusaders to take up arms. If we get the holy sword, we might be able to change the chief's mind.
Okay.
It's a fool's errand. None of us will be able to hold the sword, let alone use it to save anyone. It's not an ordinary weapon. It's made from righteous
heavenly flame
and will burn anyone who touches it.
Do you think you're special, Lan? Why would you call him Lan? Lan sounds lame. Lawn. Call him Lawn. And heavenly. Heaven is a plane in the outer sphere, a realm of pure righteousness, where the forces of good gather to aid those on less virtuous planes and help worthy souls find rest. Though inconceivably large, it appears to most viewers as a mountain with mysteriously floating peak. Heaven's residents see law and goodness as largely the same force. Order is the greatest good, and goodness is the greatest order. They recognize the good intentions of the Azadas of Elysium, but view them as misguided children. Similarly, they oppose the lawful evil forces of hell, but credit them with intelligence and believe they can be at least reasoned into truces and stalemates, and perhaps even redeemed.
I'll pick it up with my teeth and tie it to my hand if I have to. It doesn't matter. An angel's sword and a troop of stalwart mongrels will be able to work a minor miracle. Speaking of which, you're still here, Wendu, which means that deep down, you know it's possible.
Angels. Angels are a group of altruistic celestials native to the three upper planes, Nirvana, Heaven, and Elysium. They represent all the medium interpretations of good, or all the multiple interpretations of goodness. The eldest angels were one of the first creations of the primordial deities of good, making them one of the oldest races in the great beyond, and were trained as celestial guardians and servants from birth. Most serve their creators to this day. Most angels in modern times come from ascended good mortal souls rather than direct divine creation. Sometimes these souls even retain aspects of their mortal forms. We'll find the sword faster.
An extra pair of eyes can only help. This sword will be easy enough to see. It looks
swordy.
Help us, and in return, we'll get you out of here.
Now we're talking. Let's get to work. It's a good thing we all bumped into each
By
other.
the way, Seal is a paladin.
What, you want to find the sword quickly so the underground monsters bring you back to the surface? So be it.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay.
Let's get a DC 17 religion. Statue of an unknown knight. The technique is crude, but the figure is clearly crafted with genuine feeling. Judging by the style of armor, the knight is from the First Crusade.
There's something here. Interesting. There's something here. Interesting.
That's a lot of grinding sounds.
Now what is that?
And this is it right here.
Ask me how many times I played this intro. A strange flash pierces. Okay. Day 15, month Erodus. The 8th month. Year 4715. A strange flash pierces the gloom, and Cleotha feels drops of searing blood running down her chest. The wound healed by Terendalev reopens and weeps scarlet, but there is no pain or weakness. A hazy scene appears, cave chamber. This one, or another one entirely. Cleotha's heartbeat quickens and a stream of thoughts suddenly burst into her mind, thoughts that clearly belong to another. Treachery! They betrayed me, trapped me, and stabbed me in the back. My trusted allies, my treasured friends, the people I swore to protect, the people for whom I descended from heaven and came to this turbulent mortal world. There they are, up ahead in the gloom of the cave. What are they waiting for? Are they afraid to draw any closer? Do they believe I am about to die from their traitorous blows? Next to me, a quiet moan. A girl with golden braid lays on the rocks, clutching her slashed side. She refused to join with the traitors and paid dearly for it. I could have tried to run, but I will not. While I still have the strength, I must. While I recognize the foreign origin of these thoughts, Cleotha intuits that she can control them somehow. We're gonna heal the wounded girl. A spark of healing magic illuminates the eerie, murky scene before Cleotha. The wounded girl opens her eyes and whispers, Lariel, you said that everything was going to change soon. You said that, you and the other warriors of heaven would be leaving us on a grand mission to stop the demons forever. Is that true? The frenzy of foreign thoughts comes faster and faster, like a rushing river, and images flash by, one after another. A priestess in colorful robes observing the stars. A young female paladin praying, clutching her glowing sword. A majestic golden-winged angel gazing into the distance, his face covered by a helmet, but his voice ringing clear. Only if you are willing, and only if you are ready. There is no going back. Then don't waste your strength healing me, the girl whispers. Your mission is more important. You take care. It is near. There, in the vision, the darkness in the cave stirs into motion. Something massive appears from within its depths, a vague shadow, an outline, a nightmare come to life. A wave of odious chirruping and rustling emanates from the shadow, the sound piercing like hot irons lancing through flesh and bone. The traitors fall to their knees before the shadow in reverent ecstasy, and the wounded girl thrashes in her death throes. The yawning chest wound burns white hot, Cleotha's head pounds with pain, and it is no longer clear whose pain it is, the person called Lariel who sent this vision, or the one unlucky enough to receive it. We'll go Will. But Cleotha is determined to fight off the illusion. Succeeded. Heck yeah. The force of the attack, though originating in a vision, is terrifying, but Cleotha is stronger. She shakes off the pain and torpor, but alas, the one who sent the vision cannot claim the same. He is broken and exhausted. A monstrous shadow emerges from the murk of the cave. It is not real, it exists only in the strange vision or memory. But the thrill of fear it provokes is more than real. The shadow's features starkly resemble those of Discari, the terrifying demon lord. In a movement as swift as thought itself, the monster's hand is wrapped around the throat of the one they call Lariel. The foolish angel struggling on the rocks like a fly with its wings torn off, intones the shadow. Its voice changes as it moves, shifting from a quiet whispering to a sonorous shout, becoming young, then old and quavering. Where is your goddess, angel? Where is her self-assured herald? How is it that you are dying here alone, so far from the light of your heaven? A strange calm envelops the thoughts of the one called Burial. He recognizes who stands before him, and he knows that he will never bow down before this enemy. The flaming sword flares to life in his hand, bright, pure, flickering with multicolored sparks like a sunbeam through stained glass. Slush! The blade slices through the demonic creature's flesh, and the monster recoils with a howl, releasing his grip on Lariel's throat. The angel falls back heavily on the rocks. His vitality is ebbing, but his pride remains undiminished. He grips his sword, and with the last burst of strength, plunges it into the rock. Cleotha senses that the vision is fading, the rush of thoughts diminishing, like a river running dry. The last thing she hears is this: "You will kill me, monster. This I know. But one day, someone will come here and raise up my sword. They will raise it up and punish, and save and protect the innocent." The vision disappears, vanishing in a burst of colors. Cleotha does not hear the final words, but she seems to complete the thought, taking it to heart. The words fly from her lips, and with them, something else. The heat blazing in Cleotha's chest fades away. The edges of the scarlet wound close, leaving not even a scar behind. Looking down, Cleotha sees the flaming sword in her hand, or rather, its outline, the memory of what the sword looked like. With the final surge of a warm and soothing light, the sword vanishes, and the light is drawn into her hand. Cleotha senses that it will return. All she needs to do is to call it.
Oh.
Hey.
Are you all right?
You were kinda glowing just now.
Sela kneels before the light, offering up a prayer to Iomade.
That was it.
Lan looks at you, dumbfounded.
What did you do with it? Where did it go?
I think I saw the memories of Lariel, the angel who died here.
Lariel?
That
really was Lariel? The angel from the legends. The ancestors even got his name right on the gravestone. The chief will be thrilled.
Yes, because that's what he's going to be thrilled about.
You.
Thousands of guns, and no one's been able to touch it. You, an ordinary creature of flesh and blood, no different from us. Get the sword and start talking about visions. Continue.
Now, Wendowog, don't be a sword loser. She is clearly different from us. The sword appeared before her, along with the angel's name and all that other stuff. Because she doesn't carry our mongrel taint. Heaven doesn't give a damn how special we are. We're born with evil inside us. Heaven doesn't need to know any more than that.
Which, I don't get it. Why he's so pessimistic about it.
I know you're willing to tear anyone apart to uphold our people's honor, but you and Sol, you just refuse to face the truth. We are the way we are because our ancestors' bodies were corrupted by the abyss. It does the same thing to plants and animals. There's nothing heroic or special about it. It doesn't make us better, and it doesn't make us worthier.
The Abyss. The Abyss is a realm of infinite horror and unlimited danger. Its vast chasms, known as the Outer Rifts, wind through the surface of the outer sphere. Where the outer rifts of the Abyss open into realms like Elysium or Heaven, they are sites of eternal wars against the celestial races. Here, the armies of good maintain permanent encampments along the edges of the abyssal rifts, and do their best to prevent the rifts spread. For spreading is the correct word. The outer rifts are growing, albeit slowly. Scholars believe that this is a sure sign of the end of all things, that nothing can stop the growing dissolution of the outer sphere, and that at some time in the future, the abyss will consume it all. Worse, the outer rifts do not constrain themselves to the outer sphere. They can open elsewhere, and have done so countless times to consume entire worlds. The malevolent world wound in northern Avestan is but the latest to appear in the material plane, a rent in reality that even full might of the nation of Mendev is unlikely to contain for long. The abyss is possessed of many layers strung together in the by the river Styx. Its inhabitants are demons, its rulers demon lords, who wrested control of the plains eons ago from the primordial Klipoth. Seems I can control it.
That is just... wow, I mean, that's amazing!
Okay.
This power is the most majestic thing I've ever seen in all my life. Is this what the sun is like, Lan?
Yes, it's similar, but this light is more golden. Chief Saul needs to see this. Now that we have the power of angels on our side, he can't say no. He'll have to assemble a troop to storm the maze. You Uplanders care about your kids, right? Help us save ours. Without them, we won't survive. And then, the perils of the maze won't be so bad if we go together. We'll make our way through it and find the way to Canabras.
I don't like the pronunciation. The emphasis seems like it's on the wrong syllable.
Let's go. We'll take the short route.
We'll take the short route. Well, the only route, really.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
He's such a smartass. Okay, so we do have an enemy. Oh, look at that right there.
We should move.
So, we have protection against evil.
Obstacle.
Charge! Always charge when you can. Because guess what? Ambush. That's why.
The spirits demand your blood!
You catch them off guard. Which is basically just a free turn. Now, Lan here is going to attack.
You've crossed the wrong...
There we go. Nice and easy. They didn't even get out of the ambush round. Mobility.
The mongrel did it.
I do what I must.
Okay.
It's time to act.
Ambush. By that I mean we're ambushing them.
There's something here.
Ooh, there's two elementals. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and activate point blank. Actually, not yet. Ugh, miss. So we're gonna go small. There we go. Seal is gonna move up. I'm gonna need exactly 30. Yeah, 29 will do. Point blank.
I'll rip you apart!
Don't hold back.
Step up. Go. And that turn. Oh. He one hit my fucking.
are today's
Blanking.
sacrifice.
Ow. That didn't go as planned. 30. Okay. Point blank. See, that hurt. Ooh, Wand of Cure Light. Which I kind of already need to use. See, how long does this last? Oh, it lasts for 8 minutes.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Okay. Oh, I missed a loot.
My skills are absolute.
There we go. I'm gonna have to get into position to hit, so I'm gonna have to move. Same with Wendwag. Okay.
Go for their heart.
Camellia, move up. Sela
The inheritor, guide
is gonna
my
move up
blade.
faster or further.
Strike.
Gonna go ahead and try. There we go. That was kind of worth it.
Interesting.
We are the
Dang
light.
it.
They are the darkness.
Oh, okay.
You should have run.
Okay, we're gonna. I don't have any. Oh, any movement left. Wendwag.
No match for me.
Sela.
The light. Take you.
There we go. Kama, Greatsword, Pearl. Okay, you really want to try not to move too far forward at once, so you can catch any ambushes. Wendwag glances at Lan, who is fixing his slipped bowstring, and quickly walks over to you. Her cat-like eyes glow from beneath her hood. Listen here, you. I don't know who you are or where you come from, but you and I are the only two people here who see things clearly. That's why I'm asking you. Don't show the light of heaven to Sul. I'll think about it. Okay. To Neathholm. That's a weird name. Neathholm. Touch and range spells can be used against flat-footed enemies. Your first impression of the mongrel village is of a squalid dump with the odors to match.
Unblinking, glowing eyes watch you from the gloom, and deformed shadows slope between the huts. You see some mongrels gutting white, eyeless fish, while others are repairing fishing nets. All the signs of normal village life, but tense expectation hangs in the air. A heavy-set, aged mongrel slowly shuffles his way towards you. The hair on his head grows in limp, wispy strands, and his face has a distinctly rat-like appearance, with pronounced teeth, and you hear a rattling sound in his chest with every breath he takes. One of his eyes is white, fully scarred by cataracts, while the other gleams with moisture. Uplanders, eh? End times are upon us indeed.
Chief Soul.
We found the Angel's sword, and we found the one who can wield it. Lan points at you. She had a vision, and now the Angel's sword together with the light of heaven are somehow inside her. Gather the tribe, anyone who can hold a weapon. The young ones are still alive. We can go save them. Sul raises his hand with ragged, broken fingernails. Ah, Lan. Always dreaming, always talking. You're too hasty for your own good. It's going to get you in trouble. Sul eyes you up and down. An uplander with the light of heaven. That's too good for us. Our kind don't have good things happen. There's always a catch. Lan trusts people because he likes to believe. Isn't that right, Lan? I'm the chief. I don't work on faith. Show me the light.
Lan speaks the truth. Yes, this means I don't kill Wenduag, but I can get her back later.
The heavenly flame flares to life at your unspoken command. Bright, pure, dancing with multicolored sparks like a sunbeam passing through stained glass. The mongrels abandon their tasks and stare, transfixed. The light is bright, but not blinding. It is warm, but its warmth is soul deep.
Sul is silent
For a while, tears are streaming down his face, down his wide, pale face, but the old man doesn't even care to wipe them away. So it's true. The angel did not forsake us, no. He came back from the dead. He came to save our children.
Which, by the way, if he has such a problem speaking, why is it that he can say the S's at the start of the word without making a sh sound? That always bugs me.
Lan gives you a nod of thanks. The scaled half of his face is indifferent, but the human half is visibly relieved, as if he wasn't sure all this time that you would support him. Wenduag hisses at you like an angry cat. See these fishermen and these hunters, these husks of men and women. Their blood will be on your hands. We have the blessings of angels. We will survive and help the young tribesmen. Idiot, you see a bright light, now you think even the maze is no match for you. I know it's not. You always think the worst, Wendu. We're not on our own in this anymore. We've got allies. Well, a couple at least. But one good fighter's worth 10 bad ones. You have that right. You have the right of it, Lan. But we're Neathers. We're going to wait. I sent a messenger to summon the tribes. It will take time, yes, but they will come. They will all come for the light. Wait, Lan. Wait, Uplanders. Rest a while in one of our huts. Our home is your home. Lan sighs. All right, Chief. Understood. Let's hope that a few hours isn't the difference between life and death for those kids. If they ask me what took us so long, I'll tell them it was your decision. Wenduag only grits her teeth in silence. Level up!
Starting here. Now, let's look at Cavalier. Gendarm. Let's look at the class progression. Okay. Mighty charge. Now, we're going to go back to the Rangers, Sable Corps Marines for now. Because we need to get... Oh. No, I think I am going to go ahead and go Cavalier. Gendarm. Banner. Okay. I'll have to pick an order. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go Gendarm. Gendarm Cavalier. Next. Let's see, we're gonna go Athletics. Perception, Persuasion, and we're gonna go Nature. We're gonna choose the order. So if we start with Cockatrice, we have Challenge. +1 on all melee damage rolls. As long as you're the only creature threatening the target. That's not going to really work because it's a mounted fight. So, Challenge. You should challenge +1 to AC. Okay. Skills, adds Knowledge World. Lion's Call. Equal to Charisma modifier, again, for saving rolls. And +1 attack rolls for the King. And the Greatness. Shield of the Liege. Receive a +3 bonus. Okay, that's not bad. So Lion. She's a bonus to, against an undead. Spiritual Shield. Destroyer of the Undead. Order of the Star. Adds Religion. Saving throws, as long as he is threatened by the target of his challenge. Calling. As a free action, fill in confidence and abilities. Competence check equal to Charisma modifier on next attack roll, saving throw, or skill check 4 times per day. For the Faith. It was Deity, granting an attack roll. Charisma for 1 round. Okay. Order of the Star, not bad. Retribution. Cavalier. It's Cavalier or adjacent ally to the same faith as the Cavalier. The enemy provokes an attack of opportunity from the Cavalier. Cavalier receives +2 morale bonus on the attack of opportunity. If the attack is a critical hit, may treat the enemy as the target of his challenge for the attack of opportunity. Once per round. Ooh. Choose challenge. As long as you strike them out. By my honor. As long as he maintains the selective on. Ooh. Mounted Mastery. Yep, Mounted Mastery. This was the way to go. Okay. Okay. Yep, Order of the Sword. Next. You're gonna get... You're using the same one. Bonus feat. I thought I already had power attack. No, I have weapon focus. Spirited Charge. Spirited Charge, Trample, or Power Attack? Power Attack. 19 HP. (16 AC, 14 flat, 13 touch, 7 fortitude, 6 reflex, 4 will. Ooh, yeah. Upgrade the Bulwark. It's gonna go Athletics, Mobility. Paladin. Let me see. Can I keep running her through Paladin, or... I could also run her through Gendarm. First, stay away from the fray. Long troops to victory. Banner of his order, lord, or house to raise the spirits of his allies and warns enemies of impending doom. No, I think I'm gonna keep going Paladin. Or should I go War Priest? Champion of the Faith. Ooh, weapon of steady. Does need a weapon. See. With the weapon focus feat. Focus feats this applies to all of them. This is a weapon based on its level, not the damage type. No. Paladin. Because it's gonna want the... I'm gonna need those stuff later on. So we're gonna go religion as a must. Catch that all up. We're going to increase the persuasion. There we are. Camilla, Spirit Hunter. Gains Hex. Okay. That will work. I'm gonna go Trickery. And... Arcana. So I need more Arcanas. Hex. Let's see. fully stacks with the other from Grant. Ooh, that's a lot more. Tax of opportunity. Battle award. Awarded creatures a C. Okay. Chant. Evil Eye. 3 plus wisdom. Fury. We're gonna go here. I think. Secret. Slumber. Yeah, we're gonna go Slumber because that's actually really fucking OP. Decent wisdom. It'll work. Lan. He's got to go Zen Archer the whole way. No questions about that. So, Perception. Stealth. Yeah, 2 into stealth because I don't have anyone who's good at stealth. Zen Archer bonus feat. Precise shot. Way of the bow. Way of the longbow, even though he currently has a short bow, I'm sure. But he needs to swap to a longbow. Wendowag. Oh, fighter, I guess. So I'm gonna have to fight her later. Okay. 2 into athletics. Bonus feat. Weapon focus. We're gonna go throwing axe. Okay. There we go. Now you may be asking, why on earth would we be going throwing axe? The answer is useful tool later.
Weapons, spells, poisons. The art of killing is so diverse these days. A shame one life is not enough to master them all.
Oh, yes, this guy. Horgus Worm. Ah, a human face at last. And here I thought I'd be gazing upon the twisted visages of these troglodytes for the rest of my life. An elderly man in expensive but not ostentatious clothes approaches you. His face is peppered with several healed cuts and bruises and twisted in an expression of extreme discomfort. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Horgus Worm. Yes, that Worm. You've no doubt heard of me, if you've spent any time at all in the city. I have a business proposition for you. What kind of business proposition? I don't know what's happening on the surface right now, but I'm determined to find out. You have no intention of seeing the rest of your days in this village, I suspect. We must find a route back to the surface, to the city, if there's anything left of it. You seem to be a remarkably strong warrior, just what we need to get through these caves and past the bloodthirsty beasts that inhabit them. You look like you've spent your entire life surviving in the wilderness. I can't think of a better recommendation given the circumstances. You are strong. It will be no trouble to you, but I, alas, am not as fit as I once was. I can't go crawling about through caves playing at scouts. My proposition is simple. Lead me back to the city, and I shall pay you 1,000 gold coins.
I suggest we help this man. It is good to have friends among the Kenabres elite. 2,000. Damn. Deal. Splendid. In the meantime, I shall sit here in the village.
You have to go.
Why do you keep dismounting?
See, just leveling up healed quite a bit of damage. Now, there's a lot of spoilers in this game. I've played a good chunk of it, haven't beaten it,
I'm gone.
I haven't done well in it either, but all your loot belong to me.
Why did you dismount?
We do it my way.
And you do need to make sure that you have all the fish and shit that you would want. Aha! Let's trade. First off, old smoking pipe, wooden mug, eating silver powder, animal hides, light shield, masterwork great sword, comma, fine feather. Jeez, I have a lot of stuff to paint all at once. Okay. Rusted ring. Actually, let's just go boom. Boom. Junk. That'll be faster. Bottle of oil. Monitor scale lizards. Handful of gems. Grinding stone. Jeez. Light mace can go. Short spear can go. Whale. I'll hold on to the masterwork stuff for the moment. That gives me 300. Have 542. Thick pad. No. Notable, usable ingredients. Leather. No. Hide. No. Oh. You got any better glaives than what I got? No. Okay. I'll make that deal for now. And if I get more money or more loot to sell, which I'm gonna have a lot more loot shit to sell. Alright. Doesn't seem like there's much else. But it also could be that I haven't seen it yet. Because if you haven't seen it, it won't appear on the map.
I do what I must.
Oh, that is kind of the catch to it. That you have to have seen it on the ground in order for it to be marked. Okay.
We do it my way.
Yeah, there's nothing else here. So I'm gonna go ahead and sell off what I have found back to Drya. See if I can reach that 1,000 mark. Because +1 bracers will be very useful at this early level. Which I can tell you now, I don't have. Yeah, because that's only another 17. Bummer. Okay. Yeah, that'll do. Let's see. Inventory. Bracers +1. Okay. First off, I've already got ones on this character. And it can't be anyone that's wearing armor currently. So since I'm going to be going with Lan here. Oh, yes, she has a concealed alignment. Yeah, and I'm fatigued, so let's go ahead and rest. 9 hours of rest. The messengers returned. The tribes are gathering at the entrance to the maze. Our people have already gone there. I've warned Anivia and that old guy who won't even acknowledge me. Take your time. There's no time to. There's no rush. But the most important people always show up late. Lan looks around. Everything's going to plan, but one thing's bothering me. Wenduag's gone. All the tribes? By Mongol standards, yes. But don't be too disappointed when you see the reality. There aren't many of us who can hold a weapon, and fewer still who can do any damage with one. I don't know. She was always stubborn, but maybe she decided that she could do it all on her own. I hope she comes back. We'll struggle without her, and she'll struggle without us, no matter how hard she tried to deny it. What about Anivia and Horgus? Are we just going to leave them here? Once we've cleared the maze, the way ahead will be safe. Anivia's in no state to fight, and that Horgus guy, he doesn't look like he'll shift an inch unless we roll out a red carpet all the way to the exit. Still, are you sure the maze is the only way to the surface? Lan nods. There was another passage, the one that I used with my dad when we left and then came back. The chief back then, he found it and filled it in to stop anybody else from going against the ancestors' wishes. But what the ancestors wanted was for everyone to go through the maze. I'm not sure of anything right now, but we don't have a choice. We can only go forward. Let's go. There's no time. Let's go. But before we do, thank you. I was so happy I forgot to thank you before, but you've done something no one else has in a long time. You've given the mongrels hope. It's like we're starting to believe that we're worth something, now that we have the power of the angels on our side. Lan's face grows sullen. It won't change anything, of course, but at least you'll help us save the young ones. Hopefully. Let's go through the main gate. The straight road is the shortest.
It's time to act.
Let me go ahead and saddle up. Let's check formation. Land to the back. Now I do have a mod that's supposed to allow for multiple companion slots. Don't know how that's actually going to work, if it works.
Follow if you dare.
Okay. Caves at the Shield Maze. Let's do this. Now, of course, if these enemies are immune to sleep, camellias. Yeah. But I don't want that formation. I want my formation. Oh my word. Really?
I'll take care of it.
Mount. Stay mounted. This is important. It is very, very important. You stay mounted.
I am never wrong.
Okay, charge. Dang it! Heh. Okay.
I'll cut you wide open.
Yeah, she sounds psychotic.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I do what I must.
Now we have a cutscene, and then I'm going to explore the offside. The tribes are gathering. Sure we will attack. How long can we wait? The other tribes haven't turned up yet. We're going to wait for them. Just another while longer. Knowing soon the preparations will take the best part of a day. Let's go and take a look in the maze ourselves and see what's what. But there's shit back here to fight.
My skills are absolute.
Ambush. Ambush is always an amazing thing by charging in.
This will hurt. I'm gone.
And always explore. But yeah, if you can ambush by charging in, it'll make things a little bit easier in the long run.
We do it my way.
And you get more XP because you've killed an enemy. Okay.
This was simple enough.
Bas Relief of Baphomet, Demon Lord, Lord of the Minotaurs, and Lord of the Labyrinth.
Follow if you dare.
Okay. Nothing else to examine.
We should move.
Yet another obstacle.
Okay, we're gonna pull the point blank shot off for a moment. Neophyte Wizard.
Me.
Excellent. Now we're gonna charge, can't reach, okay. We're gonna move Sela straight ahead. Camellia. Sleep. Gonna have to move up. Okay, Wizard is dead. So now we will charge. I like charging over flying attack because it actually works. Masterwork Glaive versus Cold Iron Glaive. Okay.
Not this time. I am helpful, am I not?
No. You're psychotic. Suppose those things kind of go hand in hand. You know.
There's something here.
Yes, I know. Okay. Let's look around and try to... No, no! Damn it.
I'm off. I do what I must.
Okay. Land. Okay, we're gonna go around.
Make every
steps
strike
up.
count.
Okay, now do I have enough room to charge? I do.
Interesting.
The light, take you.
Okay, we're going to slumber. Dang it. He succeeded. That's okay.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
2 attacks, perfect. FMS Cutthroat.
Oh, well, that happened.
I'm always ready.
That is another thing, is you only get 1 check per. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's perception check.
Can't hide from me.
We're gonna move up, see if there's anything else. Okay.
There's something here.
What? We're just gonna kind of slowly warm up.
I'm gone. Interesting.
That's a trap. Where? Where's the trap? Leotha spots a trap. I don't see it. Ah, right through there.
It's time to act.
Cultist champion getting charged. Ooh. Cultist champion. Okay. Gotta pop that off and go
You
cultist.
won't survive me.
Okay, and turn. Okay. we're going to go ahead and move up. And we're going to end turn. We're going to move Camellia right here. End turn. Sela to go right there. Now, the reason I'm not attacking him is because he's asleep, so he is helpless. So, if he is helpless,
I am your end.
you can basically one-shot him. Not guaranteed, but can. So okay, going back out. I'm pretty sure there's some enemies at the end of this hallway. Yep, I should have just taken that. Corrupted Mongols. Shame.
The spirits demand your blood.
Land, activate point blank. Gonna do 2 attacks.
No glory without risk.
Excellent. And now.
Don't hold back.
There we go.
Hovland. His name was Hovland.
Yeah. He's not from our tribe, but we're both hunters, so we cross paths from time to time in the cave passages. We'd share news and leave supplies for each other. Then he just disappeared. Land frowns. He used to talk about wanting to try his luck in the maze. I thought he was long dead. If only he had been. Something's wrong with them. Look. Their bodies. It's like something's eating them from the inside out. Sure, maybe these guys just ate something weird or were having an off day, but I think something drove them out of their minds. Or someone. Seems like this shield maze of yours is crawling with cultists. How did they get here? I've no idea. This is my first time here, too. Maybe they fell down here the same way you did? Lan shrugs awkwardly and looks away. Thewhack comes here all the time. I'd ask her about it if she were here. Come to think of it, where is she? Let's go. This place might be more dangerous than we thought. And here I was hoping we'd be the meanest things in here. Lan's laughter sounds strange. These mongrels and cultists. Now that I did not expect. I need to find out what's going on here. There we go.
I hope you appreciate this.
The bloodstains still mar the ground. Around them are comfortable benches with pillows. Someone clearly enjoyed watching others suffer. Okay. Let's check out this door.
Follow if you dare.
Oh.
I am never wrong.
Got sharpshooter and fighter. I'm gonna hit the sharpshooter.
We find trouble? No, they did.
Ooh, I got to hit both of them. Slumber. Neophyte sharpshooter. Damn.
Make every
Neophyte
strike
fighter.
count.
5-foot step and then attack.
Into the
Move up to the neophyte sharpshooter using Sela. That one's already resisted that one, so let's go. Perfect. Coup de grace.
This wound, my gift to you.
Land, point blank. Neophyte sharpshooter. Excellent. Sela.
The light take you.
Very good. Neophyte fighter. Loot all.
This one was beyond me. I am helpful, am I not?
I'll go through this door.
I found something.
No, what is that?
I'm off.
Okay. Disarm this trap.
I am helpful, am I not?
Secret passage. This is why you raise your perception. Okay. So the map. We go to this door. Oh, cultist champion and neophyte wizard. Oof. You bitch using fucking magic missile. Heh, you missed. Okay.
Strike!
Oh, damn.
You should have run.
We're gonna sleep your ass. Land.
You won't survive me.
Excellent. One shot. Gonna move Sela up and around. He's asleep, so it's fucking pointless. Now we coup de grace. No! Okay.
This strike, my masterpiece.
Always coup de grace when you can. And there's a reason for that. Coup de grace does a lot of fucking damage. It is, first off, an automatic crit. Oh god. Back up. Aha.
I hope you appreciate this.
It's an automatic crit, and it it does a lot of damage when you have a glaive.
I do what I must.
Okay. Turn the camera around here. First off, we're going to charge Corrupted mongrel, corrupted mongrel.
This spell works differently. I'm gone.
Canabras's system of aqueducts channeling water from the river into the city. It was damaged, seriously damaged in the earthquake.
My skills are absolute. Their life ends here.
Corrupted mongrel guard. Oh, I missed all that. Son of a bitch. Deactivate that. Go ahead and get a re-hit.
The inheritor.
You can't, multiple characters cannot charge the same enemy. Unless it's like a large creature or something like that.
Today's sacrifice.
Or I should say, a bigger creature. Ooh. 6 damage reduced. Like, that still fucking hurt, but...
Make every strike count.
This will hurt.
Ow. That's gonna suck. Sela.
No glory without risk.
Oof. Okay, slumber. Damn it.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
3, 6.
Don't hold back.
Okay, hold on. There.
Into the fray.
You actually do need to flank for the bonuses.
Go for their hearts.
Okay.
You won't survive me.
Why is this? Why is Lan able to hit on all of those, but not able? No one else was able to. Okay. You. We need to go C. We need to go inventory. Potions. Use. Use. Okay, that should be good.
I'm always ready.
Okay. Now we're gonna try to slumber him because slumber. Damn. Oh fuck. Well, too late now. That hurt.
Strike. You should have run.
Sela needs to come around and smack
The inheritor. Guide my
Amelia needs to move up. He's got 14 hit points remaining. Oh shit, he's level 5. 3 levels of barbarian, 2 levels of monstrous humanoid. Point blank shot times 2, 7, 7.
This will hurt.
And yeah, whenever they rage like that, you have to take them below. Yes, ring of protection. That's going to be very, very useful and very much necessary. You have to take them below their total con score in order to kill them. Okay, inventory, accessories. Deflection. Luck. Perfect. So that brings my AC to 17. Okay, you see I use till fully healed.
We should move.
Okay.
It's time to act.
We got 2 corrupted mongrels. So here's how we're gonna initiate this.
Yet another obstacle.
Since we are in rough terrain.
Don't hold back.
Excellent. Go right there with land. Go right there with Camellia. He's still asleep. Move right there with Sela. In turn. Then coup de grace.
I am your end.
Now you may be wondering why I did it like that. And the answer is, on the off chance that it fails, then that will allow it'll allow everybody to get an attack of opportunity if he stands up. Just gotta keep fucking... Fuck it. Lockpick. What?
I am never wrong.
What's on your mind?
Yeah.
I wonder.
You have 100%. Why are you not able to pick it?
I hear the voice of the future awaits us.
Oof. 20%. Ugh. Hurts my soul. Alright.
We do it my way.
Yeah. Your way, indeed. Sure.
My skills are absolute. I'll take care of it.
Do not fear.
No.
Do not.
Oh. Dang it. Passes harmlessly through. Mobility? Yes, mobility check succeeded. Worth a shot.
The spirits demand your blood! Strike! You should have run.
Land point blank.
Make every strike count.
One. Can't get it. Flank him. So. End turn. You missed.
You are today's sacrifice! This will hurt.
Placilla's orders. Follow these simple rules or you will die. 1. Do not bother me unless strictly necessary. 2. Keep the door to the shrine locked with the key that I made. I don't care which one of you two holds onto it. You can tear each other to shreds over it for all I care. 3. Do not ever think of
Setting foot in the ritual chamber.
ever. 4. Keep the door to the unfinished section of the maze locked at all times. As a reminder for you feeble-minded vermin, the entrance is sealed using the hidden lever, the torch next to on the wall next to the door. The door itself is in the room with the blood pool where I sometimes relax. 5. Do something about that damn water elemental already. Do whatever you want with it, just make sure it's gone by tomorrow. 6. Find a better hiding place for the paladin's sword from the surface. I'll deal with that later. 7. Remember that your life means less than nothing to me. I have plenty of people vying to become the hand of
Hasilla. Oh, and it's only a masterwork clave.
There's something here.
Now, which one is it? Yep. This is it, I think.
Interesting. I'm always ready.
Charge. Okay. We're gonna expand.
Flat-foot power attack. Immune to sleep, paralyzed, and stunned.
It has 54 total hit dice. We're gonna pop 4. Move up. Lawn.
You've crossed the wrong month.
1. There we go. Challenge. Since this is a singular,
Don't hold back.
there we go.
Go for their hearts. This pain is excruciating.
Okay. Perfect strike.
You won't survive me.
And we are going to target is evil,
The light, take you.
which I don't think it's evil. No, it's neutral.
Strike. Follow if you dare.
Oh yeah. Flow of water. Okay, okay. +1 DC against cold spells that the user casts. So it's not like it was a super great item, but you know, it's an item.
It's time
Why?
to
Why did you dismount? No, it is what it is. Corrupted Mongrel Ranger.
I am never wrong.
We're going to charge. And look at that, there's a second one. Corrupted Mongrel Guard. He succeeded. Take off that.
Endure this!
Miss. It's not like it should matter because I should be able to take him well before he even gets a chance to act. 28. I mean, it's possible.
You should have run.
Oh, that sucked.
Make every strike count.
Ow. That's
Into
stinks.
the fray.
There we go. Because we need as many of these people fucking flanking as possible. Oh. Oh, oh.
This will hurt.
18. Okay, okay. Land. 2 shots. There we are. That's better.
I do what I must.
I am helpful, am I not?
There's something here.
Pick the lock.
I hope you appreciate this.
Ooh. Crypt Raider's armor. Okay, see. Select inventory. Armor. Crypt Raiders. Who should get this? You can't wear it. Oh, you can wear it. But you can't. You could. But your banded mail is better. You can't because you don't have medium armor proficiency yet, and it has to be barding. So it's gonna be me. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, there's something I missed back this way.
I'm gone.
I missed a chest. There we are. Now. Is there really nothing in here of use? Okay, well that blows. Guess we're going back up and out. I really thought that was the way through.
Follow if you dare.
There's a secret room right there, I'm pretty sure. Because look at that design. That's where I would put it. Oh, unless it was that room. Which, by the way, let me look at that real fast. Inventory. Weapons. Masterwork Dueling Sword. Masterwork Volcata. Dwarven Axe. Masterwork Short Sword. Masterwork Long Sword. Punching Daggers. Masterwork Javelin. Masterwork Hammer. Long Spear. I've not found it yet.
I do what I must. My skills are absolute. I'll take care of it.
Got him.
No, bait.
That's one enemy down. Neophyte Cleric, Neophyte Sharpshooter, Neophyte Fighter. Okay, you're going to try to take out the Cleric. Oh, immune to slumber. Son of a bitch. Charge. Nope. Gonna move right there. Lan is gonna take that off and immediately shoot the Neophyte. Not like it mattered. Shot at Camellia. So now you're going to hit the Neophyte Sharpshooter. Excellent. End your turn. Sela needs to charge the Neophyte. Lan is going to move and use point blank shot. Excellent. You're going to charge. Move. And you are going to attempt a coup de grace on the novice sharpshooter, which you cannot. Okay, you're gonna end. You're gonna move here. I wish you could ready an action. Be nice. We'll just move up like this then. Bonk. Ritual pool filled with fresh blood. God damn, I can't speak. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go back through this door.
helpful, am I not?
Okay. Journey. Rest in the hut. Storm the shield maze. That's the main.
I'm always ready. This'll be quick.
Make every
It's got
strike
damage
count.
reduction. And now I want to see something. Wretch. Immune to electricity. So what I'm hearing is they're not immune to sleep. Yeah, well, he passed anyway. Doesn't matter then. Okay, charge. Okay, so through the unfinished section. Another hand of Asilla.
It's time to act.
Did we step on their toes as well?
The light take you.
Yeah, being a cleric doesn't help if you don't get to fucking move. Or, you know, survive.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Follow if you dare. We should move.
Yet another obstacle.
It's so ferocious. You know, it's only fucking dead in one shot. Eh, he survived, whatever.
Into the fray.
And
You won't survive me.
The spirits demand your blood.
like, if that's not a clue that she's fucking psycho, I don't know what is.
You should have run. This will hurt.
Missed? How did I miss?
Endure this.
You are today's sacrifice.
Skin. Black doll. Pick for luck.
Not this time.
Lock is jammed. Okay. Skin.
I'm off.
Okay, okay. Let me look at inventory. I wonder. Potions and spells. Effortless armor. Protection from law. Protection from good. Heroism. Effortless armor. Bull strength. Lesser restoration. Inflict moderate wounds. Bone shaker. Bless. Prayer. Bear's endurance. Divine favor. Light wounds. Inflict wounds. Serious wounds. Okay. Okay.
I will
Sela.
help where I can. Huh.
It's better than nothing, but not happy with it.
Interesting. Open
You
your
know,
heart
yeah.
to me. I am helpful, am I not?
You're useful. That's all.
I am never wrong.
Two champions. You are about to get one of the rudest fucking awakenings ever.
Make every strike count.
Which I do need to check something. Outsider. Perfect. Doesn't mean you can't, and that will fail to save. Yeah.
The light. Take you.
Don't hold back.
And 4-round attack. Miss. Hit.
There's something here.
Take. Pick the lock.
I hope you appreciate this.
Okay.
My skills are absolute.
They will break against our resolve.
Immune to all the good ones.
Magritium Turinos.
We're going to pop on that.
You won't survive me.
We're going to try to charge. No.
No glory
Okay.
without risk.
And immune to sleep, but your light on Jet. Oh, that would have been real bad if I didn't fucking do that.
Endure this.
Okay. Now that we got flanking.
Strike! You should have run.
Oh. Oh. That sucked. So, let's see. Over to Jet, inventory, potions. Your light, use until healed. Use until fully healed.
I'll take care of
One
it.
on Jet. Alright. we are going to take a quick little break for restrooms, and then we will be right back. Alrighty, we are back. Let's get back to this here. Let me get the proper pages open. There we are. Okay. Now.
I do what I'm
We should. Okay, fall back just a bit. This on the trap.
I am helpful, am I not?
There should be a fight here, right?
I'm gone.
Yes.
It's time to act.
Did we find trouble?
Two cannons. Ooh, critical hit.
Make every strike count.
7. Damn, saved. That's okay.
You.
Into the fray!
This will hurt.
Go ahead, try to.
Go for their hearts!
Okay. See, easy peasy.
We do it my way.
Okay. Oh. Let's do this.
This one was beyond me. Not this time. I am helpful, am I not?
Scimitar, wounds, potions. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Sela peers closely at the sword, which seems utterly unexceptional to you. Wait, this is... No, it can't be. Her eyes light up. I know that hilt. Radiance, the sword of the great Yaniel. That's what this is. But it's meant to be in the Terror of Estrad with all the other relics. That's what I heard, at least. Well, of course this rusted piece of metal must be the very same sword. Camellia rolls her eyes. I think you merely wish that this were the illustrious sword of legend. You don't get it. I've seen this sword 100 times in paintings and in the hands of the Yaniel statue. I've even thought of going to the Estrad Museum to see the real thing in person. How did it get here? What's so special about it? Now, nothing, I guess. But this sword was legendary in its day. People say that when Yaniel held it, the blade would glow, striking demons left and right. Soldiers would see Radiance's light from afar and take heart, rushing into the fray and winning. But I don't know what's wrong with it now, or how to restore its power. All I can sense is that they made a mockery of it. You're empathizing with an object? Extraordinary. Are all paladins so tender-hearted and sensitive? Sensitive in a way, yes. We're all highly attuned to evil and everything wrought by demons. Radiance was in evil hands, and as a paladin, I can tell you they did nothing good with it. To it. Who is Yanni? She's famous all over Glorian, which is the first time this word's popped up. The planet Glorian orbits a yellow sun. In the far reaches of the material plane, third of 11 in orbit. This blue planet contains vast oceans and lush green lands, and is a perfect environment for countless cultures. Indeed, Glorian is the most populous planet in its solar system. It is innately hospitable and life-sustaining environment, and is presumably the work of the gods, who astronomers sometimes refer to Glorian as the child. Astronomers of other planets, however, often refer to Glorian as the cage, referring to its cosmic role as the prison of the mad god Ruvagug, who lies bound at the world's core. She was a great woman. She was born in Mendev, and when the crusade started, she couldn't just sit idly by. She dedicated her life to the crusade. People say she was audacious and spirited. She was always the first in the battle and never sacrificed other people's lives for tactical advantage. That's how she's been remembered, as an incredible warrior who seemed to blaze with righteous fury. In all the images of her, she looks capable of driving all the demons back to the abyss single-handedly. But then something happened between her and her commanders. Maybe they envied her. Maybe there was more to it than that. I don't know. But anyway, she went into the whirlwind without her fellow soldiers. And she just didn't survive the mission. She even brought back crusaders she rescued there. She didn't just survive the mission, she even brought back crusaders she rescued there. Can you imagine? She died as she lived, with pride. She was one of the people defending Dresden, founded a city fortress as a city fortress during the hubris of the First Mendevian Crusade. Dresden was overtaken by the demonic hordes of the Whirlwind, and now stands as a demonic monument to the foolish naivety of those early crusaders.
to the very end. That's where she perished. Sela frowns. Don't take this the wrong way, but I really hope that she died quickly, a hero's death, because if she didn't, that means she was taken prisoner and had to endure unspeakable horrors. I wouldn't wish that on anyone. You know a lot about Yaniel. Are you a fan of hers or something? I suppose you could say that. Sela chuckles. I've always felt an affinity with Yaniel. I know I know what it's like to not be what your commanders want you to be. Whenever I used to feel under pressure, I always thought of Yaniel. Maybe some people didn't like how she was, but to the people she pulled out of the world wound, she was perfect. And to the people she saved on the battlefield, she was incredible. And those who keep her memory alive, she is a hero. That is what counts. How could a priceless relic end up down here? Yaniel disappeared, but by some miracle, Radiance was recovered from the battle. No one else has ever wielded it. It is Yaniel's blade, and it always will be. That's why it is put in the Tower of Estrad with the other Crusade relics. But now it turns out that somebody stole it. I have this weird feeling I'm rescuing a fellow warrior from a dungeon. You can't just abandon it, even if it's no use to us. It's no use to anyone down here. But what if it could be repaired? Let's keep going. Now, C, straight over here, straight to inventory, straight to weapons, Radiance. For now, it's just a masterwork cold iron sword.
Follow if you dare.
What, you think I was going to pass up on that? Hell no. Why are you all spazzing out and not letting me grab this? There we go.
I'm off.
Okay.
I do what I must.
Wander around this real fast. Look at the map. Okay. Camping. I don't really want to camp because look at this. Cutscene. Pray as I on the day slash. Here you are, huddled together like a herd of animals. Pitiful monsters, not human or demon. Even tieflings are less effective than you. But I, your master, Savamalek, can make you better, stronger. I can satisfy your hunger. Starvelings of the dark, submit to me. No, we are the descendants of the Crusaders. Trusting a demon would be a betrayal of their memory. Oscilla? Well, who is the next descendant of the Crusaders who values old legends more than their life? Beasts, monsters in human guise, reveal your true nature. This is the sweet, wholesome flesh of a righteous ASMR. Eat, underground crusaders. Eat the flesh of the crusader from above. Find your true strength. You rush at the demon, but the air seems to grow thicker with every step. You feel like you're watching from underwater as you see the mongrels fall to their knees one after another and crawl to the ASMR's body. You hear their fangs tearing through the flesh. You hear the sloshing of blood. You hear the former mongrels snarl like animals, fighting over the most tender and juicy bits of meat.
Your companions writhe in agony. One clutches at their head, another doubles over. You feel saliva pool in your mouth. The metallic tang awakens hunger in you. The hunger turns to rage. This winged filth dares to try and bind you to its will. It dares to tempt you with the sweet scent of meat, untainted by corruption. The wretch must die. Die! And still the clarity remains with you. Somewhere, deep down, beneath the veil of rage and anger, you sense the light trying to break through.
We're an angel path.
By sheer force of will, you master your rage, and, almost in response, warmth suffuses you from within. Warmth and joy from a simple realization. You can win. You can save these people. The power of heaven bolsters and guides you. Its light breaks free and, enveloping the Mongols, grants them the gift of blissful oblivion. Lowering your gaze, you see a scarlet stain on your chest. The wound is reopened, and instead of blood pouring forth, you only see radiant light. The demon convulses in pain when the light reaches him.
What are you? Destroy this book.
Basila points at you. She's already wounded. Windowag, kill! Windowag silently emerges from the shadows. I'm no longer your slave, Basila, but I will gladly kill any who pokes their nose where it doesn't belong.
Did we step on their toes as well?
Okay.
Boop. Aw, passed. Damn it. Judgment protection.
Don't hold back.
You won't survive me.
Okay, Sela. Chaotic evil. Yeah, you're getting smited.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Heh. Oh, frightened, eh?
Endure this!
Sela got frightened, really?
No effects, so boom.
I'll cut you wide open.
Almighty Savamalek, your faithful servant invokes you now. Demons, protect your mistress. Frightened, really? Quasits.
The spirits demand your blood.
Damn it.
Make every strike count.
Damn it.
This is not my time yet.
Yeah, well, this ain't looking good.
You are today's sacrifice!
You crossed the wrong
This was
line.
unexpected.
Yep. That was what I expected. And of course, Sela is still frightened. Oh, when do I woke up? Fuck! This is not good by any means.
Go for their hearts!
Okay.
The light take you! No glory without risk!
So it's going for Camilla. Ow. Still. Why? Why? Yeah, this really ain't good.
I'll cut you wide open!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
So this is how it feels. Strike!
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Sela. And of course, the closets are healing with every strike.
Into the fray! The light take you!
You should have run!
Damn. Sela has enough HP that it should be okay.
The Inheritor, guide my
Hey.
blade!
I did not do enough damage.
This will hurt. Don't hold back!
Haha! Did enough damage. Oh.
Well,
The wounded Wag looks up at you.
it's not exactly unexpected.
What else are we supposed to do with you? You're not just a traitor, you're a monster. The young ones believed you, and you lured them to a demon and watched them eat human flesh.
I was trying to make them strong. What have you done for them?
Oh.
What were you doing while I was looking for ways to bring strength to our tribe? You're useless, Lan.
I led by example. I trained. I tried to become stronger so I could go to the surface and maybe do something worthwhile with my stupidly short life. And I will do it. I might be the one to bring our whole tribe to the surface. But you? Why would you want any power that turns you into a monster? These young guys and girls, they trusted you. And they were turned into mindless animals, ready to eat corpses at a demon's command.
I went through the same ritual as them, and I didn't become an animal. I conquered my anger. The anger that has been building and building in every one of us for decades. Unlike you, I have no intention of just lying down and politely accepting death. I will rise above all this, while you'll still be stuck with your pride, chewing on rats.
It's gone. was just there, and now it's gone.
If she had been marked by the Abyss, do you think some nobody priests will be able to help? No,
No,
the
the demons
have
have
branded
branded
this
this
Uplander, and judging by the smell of the blood pouring from her chest, the demons will be able to find her where better to serve a strong master than to eke out an existence in a dark hole with no hope. I am of the Neathers. Our lives are short, but we are hardier than humans. I realized a long time ago that I was capable of more than this life offered, and I follow whomever is the strongest.
I thought you were better than that. I thought you were proud of your heritage, but you're willing to crawl on your belly before anyone who's even a little bit stronger than you. You're not a mongrel. You're a cave slug. You have no understanding of the meaning of
family or tribe.
Oh, so now you think you know everything about me. You're one of the best hunters in the tribe. It benefited me to ingratiate myself with you. So I acted in a way that pleased you. Savamelek is always in need of new servants. You'd make as good a servant as anyone else, and then once you'd gone missing in the maze, not even the redoubtable Lan would have dared look for you.
But then why did you come with me to look for the sword?
So I could kill you quietly if you found it and stop you taking it to the village, you idiot. I would have told everyone that you got caught in a cave-in. But then the Uplander showed up and I
Thewhackdracmage really is evil.
Yes. Placilla found me in the caves. I was lost and hungry. And she offered me a choice. Die as a nobody, or live. Then the madness and rage took over. I came very...
You should have chosen death.
You're saying I should have died that day, Lan. But then who would have listened to your feeble jokes?
I would have been fine without all that. And without you. Your death will make the world a slightly better place.
It was simple. I lured those I deemed worthy into the maze. To the rest, I told stories of the horrors of the maze, making them stay away. So when Lan ran off looking for the Angel's sword, I went after him. Not to help him.
You sicken me.
Do you think I like looking at you, Uplander?
Now, because I'm trying to try to get her back later.
She's gone.
It's the only way to get her out from Act 1.
She won't get away. Damn it, when...
Chief Sewell appears flanked by mongols. The journey has taken its toll on him. His breath is labored and the sweat is dripping from his bloated face.
What? What's this? Anita gives a low whistle. Well, I'll be damned. Turns out Holrune is Kennebrus's famed prelate, Holrune Shepuk, first gained the trust and admiration of the city's people by organizing inquisitions against suspected demon worshippers and witches. Holrune and his forces of elite witch hunters exposed dozens of cultists and spies, and instead executed many more who were under suspicion, but with no real proof. These events started the Third Crusade, widely accepted as the least effective and most self-destructive of the four Crusades. Still, Holrune evoked respect and admiration in the populace, as well as fear, and agreed to guide the city as its prelate. Wasn't as crazy as we all thought. There really were demons down here. Should have listened to Senate Patrol down here. Damn it. That's the leg. You need to look after them. Time to get out of here.
cultist dispatch. Let's loot these bitches. A glaive. Marching terror. So let's go ahead and equip said marching terror because it's a fucking glaive. And glaives are what I use.
I'm gone. We do it my way.
Of course, I'm fucking hurt like hell. I'm actually surprised I lived with only that many of them. My party being knocked unconscious. Demons, daemons, and devils are 3 different types of creatures, each evil and dangerous in their own way. Yet we'll be in vain if no one rises up to turn the tide. Okay.
I'm always ready.
Oh, jet. Boom. Upstairs again. Up the stairs. Now up the stairs. Down. I have to remount yet again. The half-orc before you, wearing armor adorned with Amadeus' golden sword, is clearly exhausted. She obviously hasn't gotten much sleep over the last few days. There's sweat on her face and fresh blood on her sword. Her hazel eyes are hard and focused, and her firm voice sounds accustomed to giving orders. She sizes you up, surprised, judging by whether you are friend or foe, and opens her mouth to ask you something, but freezes when she spots Anuvia.
By the goddess, Nevi, I'd almost lost all hope.
Everything's fine, Beth. I'm here. I'm here. This here is a new friend. She rounded up those of us who survived the fall and led us up to the surface. Without her, we'd never have made it out. Let me introduce you to my wife, Thewhackdracmage, head of the Eagle Watch.
Until the army arrives, I'm the temporary warden of Canalbris. And you're just in time. As you can see, we're in the middle of a battle. And thank you for getting Anuvia out of there. Very good. Report to me in full when we get back to the Defender's Heart. It's our temporary headquarters. Most people in Canalbris think that the children of the First Crusaders are simply a legend. Other people say that the day you emerge on the surface heralds the start of the end of the world. I'm not superstitious, but the situation is apocalyptic, all right. Having a living legend on our side can't hurt.
Come on, living legend? A walking folktale, maybe? I just need to make sure I don't turn into a running joke.
When the demons attacked the city, their main target was the Wardstone. I trust I don't have to explain to you what the Wardstone is and how important it is to the Crusaders.
Chain of powerful artifacts keeping the world wounds expansion at bay. First engraved the chain is a relic to the city of Canalbris by the hand of the inheritor herself, a golden wing angel sent by the goddess Amode.
I see that you had a difficult journey to the surface. You need to rest. But there's a lot riding on this battle. I have no right to command you, but I'm asking you to help us. The city's gone. Most of the defenders, including the dragon Terendelev, fell in the first.
Don't talk like that.
Sweet words.
No, she's right. Thank you. The Grey Garrison. Until recently, it served as barrack. The Wardstones are a gift. The demons have.
But how did he do?
It should have. But what happened? That's the. Lord Horgus Worm, forgive me. I did not realize we had civilians among us. My people.
Okay.
That's right. Fighting spirit is the one thing that we've got plenty of. Actual.
I'm never wrong. My skills are absolute.
No. Okay. Staunton Vein.
Strike. You should have run.
I really do need some AoEs. Bunch of sharpshooters. Excellent, excellent. Okay, we're gonna try to charge. Can't charge. So we're going to go ahead and use full turn to move up. Oh, I got the hiccups. Those fucking sharpshooters.
This will hurt.
Twofer. Oh, fucking hiccups. Full round move up. Look at the little gnome.
Endure this!
Into the fray!
Oh, fucking hiccups, man, I swear. Sealed with magic.
Not this time. This one was beyond me. I hope you appreciate this.
Follow if you dare.
To the second floor. Now this is going to be a hard fight. Hey, I know you. See one of these cultists? Hey, how's it going, pal? Want to join? Your lot will be all be dead soon, but we'll be alive. I can't. Come on, leave these losers. The Crusades are over. Soon the demons will rule the whole world. Here goes nothing. All hail Baphomet. Cowardly traitor, I swear on the sword of Iomedae, you will answer for your betrayal. Fireball would be nice right now. Okay.
Make every strike count. Did you see that?
Critical. It's a big ass battle. Don't be going here. That's mine. Go that way. Oh, but you gotta go. Because you're gonna be a problem otherwise. Oh. I want to see something.
Don't hold back.
Okay, I'd say that was a good run. I really wanted to get to the wizard, but Staunt in vain. Sharpshooter. Really, you're ignoring the people that are right behind you. Okay. That hurt.
The light take you!
Point shot.
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
Twofer. 5-foot step. You're out cold. Heh, you friendly fired. There we go. What is that I hear? Oh. The environmental falling.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Gonna move up to there.
You won't survive me.
Go. Really? You're trying to take him out? Good news is, it doesn't look like there's anything else over there. So, flying attack. How is that unavailable?
Strike!
Me hit. Lay on hands. Man, these just pop and lay on hands left and right. Sela, have you? See if I can ability. Yeah, just walk up, hit it. Because even if he gets up, that's 2 attacks of opportunity on him. Okay.
Endure this.
Figures. Plan ain't the most accurate right now.
You should have run.
That's lame. I should have gotten a move. Oh well.
The light, take you.
There's only a single Cambion left. And now, he's really fucked.
Make every strike count.
Oh no, he's awake. Whatever will I do? Let's loot these bitches.
take care of it? I do what I must.
And all these doors are locked. Boom. Oh. Oh my god. All right. Minago.
What's this?
Do we have guests?
Just in time. The place is a bit of a mess, and I haven't even poured the blood into the goblets yet. Why don't you... Oh! What an unexpected surprise! Staunton, my little sweetheart. Long time no see. I've missed you so much. Have you missed me? Admit it.
Psycho.
You missed me terribly.
You again, you wench!
Minago, the one who... Be careful. She's one of the deadliest creatures in the whole demon horde. She was once responsible for a massacre in Canabras. She must be back to finish what she started.
Oh, how rude! You're one to talk, mortal, with a fake...
That wench? She's the one who led me astray.
Oh my, like butter wouldn't melt. What I remember is how eagerly you would run to our trysts, how you begged to see me again, how you promised you'd do anything.
I'll beat your lot.
Now, Staunton, don't say things like that. Not about these lips, the ones you kissed so sweetly.
Yeah, they were a thing. Okay. Baphomet cultist. Oh, fuck. I hope Irabeth can take him. Abercondalu. Ooh, nice. Critical hit. Cultist, sharpshooter, sharpshooter, wizard.
The inheritor, guide my blade
Yes.
into the fray.
Smite. Turn that on there.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
He was supposed to have point blank shot on, but he didn't. Staunton, take out the Abercondalu. No? Bless. Okay. Voila.
The spirits demand your blood.
Oh, fuck, I should have.
Crimson!
Yeah, I'll take it. The Abercondalus are attacking and failing. Thankfully. Ow. Mutilation. Sela, take that over Condolu. And Lan, take out this novice sharpshooter. Not enough to kill it, but Stomp in Vain might do the job. Now charge. Nope. Flying attack. Discovery cultist.
Call me again if you need to.
Okay. The unholy symbol of Discari. Given Lord to attack Kenneverse, drawn in human blood. And they're trying to take out that ward stone. I really want a fireball right now. As soon as you step into the chamber, your vision seems to darken and your knees buckle. You struggle to keep your balance. The air in here is laden with the power coming from the stone. Suddenly, your head is filled with voices, screaming, whispering, cackling, threatening voices pleading for help, shrieking curses and taunts. You blink, and the illusion passes.
Congratulations. You made it all the way here.
But wouldn't it be nice if you could die in battle like heroes? No, I want you to die in... Yeah.
Sounds terrifying, except that's how we've been living for generations.
There isn't a soul that can resist the temptations of the... So you have a choice. Especially you, my pet.
Very well. I will, as you quote, make you. Okay, first off, let's check out what Minago's got. What's the will save? Oh, fuck. So, not impossible, but very, very unlikely. That checks out.
This was
unexpected. Fuck! That hurt. Hey, Irabeth, think you could have, attacked?
This will hurt. Don't hold back! Strike!
Good. Now, Stomp in Vain. No, hit the Baphomet cultist, you dickweed. Clean him out of the fucking queue.
You are today's sacrifice!
Damn it.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Damn it.
I'm tired of playing around now.
Yeah, because that was a great little jump. Okay. So this should be like a mythic path option, I think.
Praise Iomade, you woke up. We couldn't stand up to the demoness. Her spells were too strong. It's all right. Demons have been filling Canobra. Bad. You heard what the demon said. The ward stones are... First of all, we need to decide what to do with this. Prelate Hulrune dismissed his words as nonsense. There's another... And one last thing. May the... Yes, one more...
Okay. So first off, that fucking hurt. That was supposed to go a little bit smoother, but it did not. All right, let's look and see. Do we need to take this? Versus the Cavalier. By my honor. Yeah, we're gonna go with Gendarm. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 feet. Focus strike, or do I jump straight for cleave? Spirited charge. Spirited charge. It's better to take that early. Next. I think I'm gonna take. Well, what's my current alignment? Okay, I can look at the result before I accept it. So currently neutral. My saves. Okay, we're gonna go back to here and go well. Actually, neutral. Well. Complete. Will work. Weapon focus bite. Okay. I and accessories. Damage bonus against it's yes to the yes to the hat. Go ahead and take those. But the exorcist bracers. Upgrade Lon. He's going great damage. Go. Stealth. Perception. Mobility. Feet. Deadly aim. Point blank master. With longbow. Okay. By the way, it reminds me. He does have a. We have a better longbow. Yes, master. Composite longbow. Even better. Now, why is a composite better? Because, quite frankly, it allows you to add your strength bonus to damage. So, very good, very good. And I'm honestly going to be getting rid of Camellia as soon as possible. Let's see. Fuck, that's actually a really good spell. Not spell, really good feat. This one's more of courage, which I need. Going world, religion, persuasion, feat. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Pass on the meta magics. Okay. Oh, I forgot about that.
See, it recommends weapon focus. So, yeah, I'll go ahead. Because weapon focus is going to be a good one. Fatigued.
It's time to act.
I am also C inventory. Souls. I got 2 copies of Souls Orders. Shit, I told my friend and a brother, they really are showing up there and breaking down the surface. I just like Scylla, Nightmare, and Scrub. Top it all off the pipes, run away to the element, go smashing the kitchen. Like what you Scylla, and me everyone should find, try to kill them. Around corners with beds, and the cupboards. I don't want to die. This is how I picture the sort of thing about them. This is how I observe, pictured it at all. Use it. Okay. There. Sort by weight and case. Order. I should make sure we don't sell radiance. That gives me 6K. Icy Protector. Deflection bonus. Oh, wait. Full resistance 10. Racers of the Wizard. Just place their comments on Knowledge Arcana. Raging Daredevil. Okay. I was really hoping for. Wait, don't get me wrong. That natural armor would be useful. So I'm just gonna go ahead and deal with that. Yeah.
I'm gone.
It's gloves of any effect. Okay. Okay, less.
We do it my way.
Okay. We're going to go ahead and end. Oh, no. We're going to go ahead and end there for tonight. And tomorrow we will return and see what we get up to. So thank you for hanging out. Thank you for tuning in. Do follow me here on Twitch at Thewhackdracmage. Follow me on YouTube at Thewhackdracmage. Or follow me on X at Whackdracmage. Thank you and have yourselves a wonderful night. Stick around. We'll kind of see who we're going to raid here on Twitch.